reminds me of something my husband said. Friendship is like a violin. Even if the music stops, you'll still have the strings.
Okay, now, how is this still running? Oh, you just forever have the capability of connecting to it, but it just doesn't say anything. Okay, so weird. So we're going there unarmed. No power, only our power armor, and nothing else. So, what we're going to do is, I prepared completely for this. We're going to head to the Greener Pastures disposal site. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? And hopefully I don't get blindsided by like a bear or something. I had opened my mouth, didn't I? Red Scorpion, that's debatably worse. Hopefully I stay out of sight. Let's not get into a fight if we can avoid it. This Rad Scorpion's gone to fight with something. Because they're actually pretty weak. I feel like I should have just at least carried Black Hawk. So at least I could do something if I were to run into a rather dangerous encounter. Because that could have ended badly. Why am I being irradiated? Why am I even standing here? Alright, so you come to this crash site here. And as soon as you do, what just happened? Aliens! I knew it! Aliens existed! Oh no, we're being probed. No!
Hey, you okay? You alright? About time you woke up. I was starting to think maybe they'd fried your brains or something. You got a headache, right? Don't worry, that'll get better. I don't know if it'll matter, but it'll get better. They must really like you. At least they let me keep my clothes. Looks like they stripped you of everything.
You know, I actually have a big question about this. How are we still alive? We've been heavily irradiated. We've been enslaved. We've had part of our brain ripped out. And then we just got probed by aliens. How are we alive? This can't be happening. I mean, aliens?
Crazy, ain't it? I thought I'd seen some shit out there in the waste, but nothing like this. Not a whole lot of good news going around right now. If you're lucky, they'll leave you alone for a while. If not, well, then it's been nice chatting with you.
What do they want with us?
Your guess is as good as mine. I can't understand what they're saying. I don't remember half of what they did to me. And that might be a good thing. I know we ain't the only ones. There's a whole bunch of us in here. They'll pluck folks out every now and then. Sometimes they bring them back, sometimes they don't. Either way, I ain't keen to find out what they're doing.
So, how do we get out of here?
I've been here for a little while, but haven't found a way to... Shit. You hear that? It's coming again. Get back against the wall now.
That claw! Man, you're really hammering it in, aren't you?
I'm thinking maybe now you can understand it's a good idea to get the hell out of here?
What the hell was that thing? Where are they taking that guy?
What? You've never seen a giant metal claw scoop somebody up and carry him off to who knows where? I don't know where they're taking him, and I'm not interested in staying here long enough to find out. We gotta get out of here, kid. Now.
So how do we get out of here?
Now you're talking. I can tell you, there ain't an easy way out of here. I've looked around, I can't find any panels, wires, circuits, nothing. I'm thinking they did us a favor, putting us together in here like this. And I say we use it to our advantage. And for the record, the name's Soma.
No, it's worse.
Nice to meet you.
We got abducted by aliens. You have a plan, or are you just making this up?
Yeah, a little of both. It always
By the way,
worked
hi,
in the
Pekka.
past. No reason to second guess it now.
Alright, what's your plan?
They want us alive for something. Who knows what? Point is, if it looks like one of us is gonna kill the other, they'll step in to stop it. So that's what we do. We throw a few punches, make it look real, and then jump them when they come in to break it up.
You really think this will work?
It's worth a try. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing changes. Only we've got a few more bruises. Big deal. Let's give it a shot. I promise. I'll go easy on you.
If we're lucky, a friend of mine might show up to help.
Okay. So does that mean you're in?
Okay, go ahead and hit me.
Alright, I'll hold back on you. Make sure you don't get too roughed up, okay? And you be ready. Soon as they come in to get us, you take them down. Hit me! Come on! Hit me! Hey, kid, be careful! Yeah!
Hey, I got $20 on the new guy.
Oh, my arm!
Punch!
Oh, damn it! Who knows how long it'll be before they send more after us?
And there are 25 captive blocks.
Oh, no way. No way. This is a bad dream, right? I'm dreaming. Shit. So what? I'm being held hostage now or something? I'm some kind of prisoner? Listen. I just work for those guys, okay?
Swing for the fences.
I was just in it for the caps, all right? Can I go now?
Yeah, it's implied that our friend Soma here is not what she seems.
This is just ridiculous. I demand to see whomever's in charge. Oh! What the? Do you have any idea who you're dealing with?
Yes, quite.
Stop it! I am a U.S. Senator, and I warn you, if any harm comes to me, you'll bring the full wrath of the U.S. military upon yourselves.
Can't be real. This can't be happening.
What? Where are you taking me? Get your goddamn hands off me! You'll all pay for this. The U.S. doesn't bargain with aliens!
Do they
What are we
bargain
gonna
with
do?
anything?
They just threw me in the cell with you after they poked and prodded me, and now I just hope they won't kill us.
Just take it easy. If they wanted us dead, we'd be dead. They must need something from us.
Yeah, they need us for food or something. You saw that guy.
I'll wear
He
this
was
because
all
it's better than nothing.
cut open, like he'd been butchered. Oh my God, we're gonna be next.
Hey, I said calm down. If they hear you, they may come for us. Try and take it easy.
No! Get us the hell out of here! Someone get us out, please!
I said to shut up! I'm sorry I did that. Please forgive me. But we need to keep our heads on straight if we're going to survive.
Please, please. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
Yes, I understand. I've seen the others. I'll do what you want. This is Dr. Morrison Rand, Professor of Anthropological Archaeology at Banfield College, Humboldt, Oregon. Shortly after 10 p.m. on August 16th, 2041, as I was leaving the college campus, headed to my car, I saw a blinding light.
Listen,
It just
out of here.
appeared in the sky, directly over me.
You
I
have
was
to shut that
blinded.
off to open the door
I
here.
also found my body
Well,
completely
not really
immobilized.
shut it off.
I couldn't move.
More like blow it up. If you turn off the coolant, it'll get really hot and then explode. So be careful, okay?
Seems legit. So what you do is you interact with these three things. Get used to seeing this, by the way. And run like hell.
Thanks. Are you escaping? Do you want to see the rest of this place? I've seen a bunch. I can show you if you want.
Okay, kid, lead the way. Because I don't really have a choice.
What the hell is this place? What do they want with all these people? Oh, great. Well, so much for that idea. She suckered you good, huh?
Give the kid the benefit of a doubt. Do we have a choice?
See? I told you I could help.
How did you do that?
There's wires and stuff inside the wall there. A while ago, I learned which ones to put together to make the doors work. There's all kinds of stuff in the walls, but I guess you're too big to see. But that's okay. I can get to it just fine. Come on,
Clever
we need
kid.
to get to the big engine room so I can show you the rest of this place. I can help you even more.
How do you know so much about this place?
Oh, I've been here a while. A long while. Sometimes I can sneak out of my cell and go explore. I've seen a bunch of the ship. It's pretty neat. But they always catch me and put me back here.
Are you all alone? Where's your
I
family?
don't have any family anymore. My mom and dad died a while ago, before I ended up here. You know, back when all the bombs dropped on everything. Yeah, it
So
was right
you're
after that.
pre-war?
And then me and my sister, we got pulled up here. Except, I haven't seen her in a long time.
Do you know where we're going?
Sure. We need to go to the big engine thing, and then from there we can go up to the top of the ship. That's where the guy in charge is. I've only seen him once or twice, but he's extra mean. I guess you'll probably have to kill him or something, huh?
Let's get
I'll
a
stay
move on.
right.
Well, let's go a few rounds. Hey, that looks familiar. Hooray! Now I'm not as squishy. Also, I give you a big piece of advice. Check every nook and cranny possible.
No, I could have done that.
Oh yes, we start seeing the alien biogel. So of all things, the food doesn't mess you up, but the biogel does. For some reason. Also, I love how the shock baton is exclusive to the Zetans here, these aliens. And it just becomes a mainstay in later games. Like, whenever you get the police baton and get the necessary upgrades, you can just upgrade to a shock baton anyway. I don't know, that just never made any sense to me. Maybe it was something they intended to do years ago, they just never got around to it.
Wait, I think there are more coming down the hall. Just stay here, and I'll try and get this door open for you. Or don't.
God, why are these guys bullet sponges for some reason? Jeez. Well, that was annoying. Now, the alien epoxy is one of the most absurd consumables in the game. What it does, and I actually recommend you stockpile this stuff if you can find it. Whatever weapon you're using, you can make its condition go up even higher. Make it quite the useful consumable. Alright, we're going to main this because, for the time being. Because the thing is, one thing... One thing I have discovered is that those little shields that they have, they actually fall very quickly to their own weapons. That's one thing I have always noticed. Also, I find it weird that the alien feuds have no repercussions, but the biogel, as it says, does. -1 intelligence. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, like, see? These guys... See, I'm tearing them apart with their own weapons. Well, you would never expect someone to fight back and use them against you, now would you?
Oops, I didn't see those two. There's a door on the left. That's open though. You should... Try and go that way. Sorry.
Do something to distract them? You mean, just use the look at distraction!
When you hear the noise, you go to your left, okay?
I don't really need a distraction. Holy! Well, good thing I wasn't standing here. The best part about alien species, they always fall prey to their own hubris, because they think humans are beneath them, and then all of a sudden, let's use their technology against them. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Exactly. What could possibly go wrong?
Don't worry about those things. This bed goes a different way, so you'll be by yourself for a while. Don't worry, I'll catch up.
mean, why don't we be mean to them? Because they're kind of part of the reason we're in this mess. You know, I don't exactly care if I lose karma killing these things because I hate to say it, but they kind of deserve it. Hello. Just want to drop those. I don't need them. Now, as I mentioned, it is very lucrative to stock up on those alien epoxies if you can find them, because they're essentially weapon repair kits from Fallout New Vegas. Makes it very handy when unique guns start to deteriorate. Pretty weak turret. Waha! But do take the biogel and then have a couple of extra of the alien weapons because as you can see, they can sell for a pretty good price. I wonder why. Wahaha. Whip, whip, whip. There we go. Had a moonwalk off of there.
Yes, I understand. I've seen the others. I'll do what you want. This is Dr. Morrison Rand, Professor of Anthropological Archaeology at Enclave College, Humboldt, Oregon. Shortly after 10 p.m. on August 16th, 2041, as I was leaving the college campus, headed to my car, I saw blinding light. It just appeared in the sky, directly over me. I also found my body completely immobilized, like no, not at all. What happened next is hazy. I don't remember much. What became clear later, what is certainly clear now, is that I was abducted. I am now the captive of an alien race, one of many people held here against our will. And like those others, I am recording who I am. Why? Because the aliens want us to for some reason. They have us do it right before they put us into some kind of suspended animation. These recordings, it's almost as if we're creating our own library catalog entries. We can put into a giant collection. The entire experience would be fascinating if I weren't so completely terrified. What? Stop. You want me to stop now? All right, see?
Alright. Now then. Like the Wi-Fi's being weird. That figures. I mean, did you expect anything less out of these aliens? Thank goodness the crystals don't weigh anything, because they could sell them for some money.
What? Talk into this thing? Just talk? I don't have to do anything else? Ow! All right! Ow! I said all right, just stop! Hello. Hello. My name is Andrew Endicott. On the night of May 17th, the year of our Lord 1697, I was taken from my home in Salem Village.
Salem,
I
huh?
do not know where I am exactly, or why I came. I've seen through windows the stars and sun and beloved Earth down there below me. So it would seem I am aboard some vessel suspended in the ether. Ironically, it would seem so close to where I thought heaven must surely lie.
Okay,
But
I'll
this
show you.
is not heaven, and my captors are not angels. I'm not entirely unconvinced that the scripture is wrong, that heaven and hell are reversed. For my captives are devils, demons from my nightmares. Even now, they watch me, make me talk. They seem to want me to tell my story. I know not why. A record of their deeds, perhaps? Or am I just a pawn in some evil game? And there are others, other captives, I mean. From whence they came, I cannot say. Some wear strange dress, as if they're from a different time. And some are frozen as in ice, unmoving, but I think alive. I believe they plan the same fate for me. Will I be frozen too? Will I... Ow! Stop it! I did what you said. You wanted me to talk, so I talked. Just leave me. Leave me be.
Where am I? Where's my sister? I can hear some weird noises, but I can't see you. Why is it so dark in here? What's this machine? Please, someone talk to me. I want to go home. Please. Where's my mommy and daddy? I just want to go home. Oh, that's right. Oh, nuts. They turned it off. Last time I was here, I used this. It's kind of like an elevator. Stay away
Only
from
it
me!
doesn't just
Get
go up and
away!
down. It feels sort of tingly, too. It must be... Oh, I...
Yep. That's about right.
So, this is it. Pretty neat, huh? I've never had the courage to wake them up, but I think you're going to need to. The spaceman has a suit, and we need him to use it.
Why do we... That's a dumb question. Who are these people?
I don't know. I've never talked to them. Sometimes I'd come and look at them and wonder why they're dressed like that. You see that one guy? He has this really neat suit on, like armor or something. And that other guy? He looks just like a cowboy. I saw pictures of cowboys in books. I never saw a real one, though.
Okay.
This is going to be so neat.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually missed old Salisbury Steaks back then. Just do what the girl says. Get him out of those things.
Where's my wife? Where's my boy? What have you done with them? When I get free, so help me God, I'm gonna kill every last one of you. Ah! What are you doing? What the hell do you want with us? Let me go! This is incredible. I'm Colonel Hardigan of the United States Air Force. I'm sorry. What? I don't understand. Oh, speaking of this? Yes. I was saying, I'm Colonel Hardigan, United States Air Force. Our nation has been conducting manned spaceflight tests. I'm sorry. You'll have to forgive me. Frankly, we never expected to meet you all. I'm sure there's a great deal that our two species can learn. Ow! Ow! What the hell? What is this? What are you doing? Oh shit, 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 shit. Ah! Just let me go, okay? This is crazy. This is like batshit unbelievable crazy. I didn't...
An actual samurai, huh? That's cool. Alright, where's the switch? Wake these people up.
Hey, sweetie, can I talk to you for a second?
Go ahead. What do you want?
You seem like you know your way around it. Have you been
Unfortunate. He didn't make it.
your sister? How do you know that?
お主は何者？ここはどこだ？拙者の剣。拙者の剣はどこだ？何を言っておるのだ？この地に見覚えはない。一体拙者に何をした？拙者の剣を今すぐ返すのだ。早く返さぬか。
Okay, he just says, "What are you saying? This place does not look familiar to me. What the hell has been done to me? Return my sword immediately. Hurry and return it."
何を言っておるのだ？さっぱりわからん。なんとかしてくれ。
We were together when the aliens took us from home.
Hope this is important. Actually, I'd be glad to take. Maybe you. Good.
Yeah, she actually has a repair skill of 100. She's the only character ever to have that.
Where are they? Where are the little buggers?
The aliens, they're all over the place. That's why I woke you.
Aliens? That what you call them? So you woke me, huh? Who the hell are you?
I'm trapped on this ship just like you. I'm not a shit-kicking cowboy, that's for sure.
You got a smart mouth, kid. I like that.
Anyway.
What I don't like is I don't know you from a hole in the wall. How do I know you ain't working with those little green bastards? The only teams I know are cattle, and they get led to the slaughter. Now, you did let me out of that. Tell you what, I usually ride
Beep
solo,
bop.
but I'll stick with you for now.
What's going on? Who are all these people?
Who are you people? Your uniform, it looks familiar, but I can't place it.
My what? Who the hell are you? Oh my god. Wait a minute. Aliens! I was taken by aliens! You! You must be the aliens trying to get into my mind. Well, that's not gonna work. Private Elliot Chakorian, U.S. Army medic. Serial number 3477809. That's all I'm telling you.
You're a doctor and you can't tell from looking at me that I'm no alien?
You could be one of those little green guys in human form. Or maybe you are human and they just took over your mind. We have no idea how limitless their powers are.
If I were with the aliens, the last thing I would have done is release you.
I suppose so. Look, all I want to do... Wait a minute!
I'm afraid not. All I found are these people.
Oh my god. I'm responsible for... Please, if you mean what you say, that we're all in this together, then you've got to help...
Don't worry, we are in this together and I will help you.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Do you think you might be able to assist us medically if we need it?
I'd really like to, but when I woke up on this ship for the first time, all of my medical gear was gone. I saw that the aliens on this ship have some sort of viscous stuff they slather onto wounds. Some kind of biological gel. Get me some of that, and I might be able to mess around with it, make some sort of adapted biogel we can use on ourselves.
Could you make me some?
Sure, here you go.
Yeah? Something. No idea what his deal is.
Oh no! That poor astronaut. Those freezers are so dangerous. Sometimes people don't wake up. I guess you better take his suit. You're going to have to go if he can't. But first, they'll be waiting for you. But you can suck out all the air in part of the ship, so they won't... They have these generator things that power parts of the ship and make sure it has air. You'll have to turn some of them. There's one in the cryo lab, one in the hangar bay, and once they're all broken, you can get through that door. And then, once you get to the top of the ship, you can turn the teleporter thing back on. I guess it's time for me to get those doors unlocked for you.
So what are those generators and how do they work?
Oh, you push this button, and then this big thing is like, whoosh! And then, there are these things you press down...
What do you know about this Toshiro Kago? How do you even know his name?
I think he's from the Earth's past. There are people frozen all over the ship that the aliens grabbed, wearing funny old-time clothes and stuff.
I have to go now.
Don't go alone.
Okay, so first place we're going to is the optional place, which is the cargo hold.
Wow. So you were down there when all this started, right before the bombs?
Okay, that goes to the hangar, the most annoying part of the ship. Well, yeah, the second most annoying part of the ship. Robot assembly, that's the first most annoying part of the ship. Engine room, that's where he came from. Galley's in the hangar. There's a couple other doors, I think. There's the cargo hold. So this is where things get really, I'll just say, weird. The cargo hold is optional. You don't have to come here, but I highly recommend it. Because a lot of the unique weapons, you will only have one chance to get them. Dana's very endurance hit hard. Alright. So we have some sexy sleepwear and party hats in stasis. Alright. Should I grab the party hat because it's kind of rare. And then we start seeing some junk down here. I'll take these teddy bears. And the scrap metal. Some hula dolls. Too bad we can't take those. Be funny if you could. Oh, let's have a little fun. Alright, who wants a taste? Never was the best with a grenade launcher. Think you'll understand why. So yeah, the cargo hold has some weird stuff like frag mines, okay, sure. Tricycle, plasma grenades, ooh, okay. Could use a couple of those. An ammo box. Not that it matters because I brought no ballistics with me. Railway spikes. An RPG, sure. I should take that in case I need it in an emergency. Hey, some missiles. That's convenient. And a falling Brahmin pit. Okay. Weird. Then this just looks like a junk pit. With a safe. So the safe is what we're looking for here, but now we need to find a terminal. There is a working terminal somewhere in this cargo hold. Alright. Holy, that's a lot of stim packs. Some combat armor, some raider armor, another snipper, some power armor. Lots of food. Too bad this isn't Fallout 4. Because that would be actually useful. Some drugs. Take some Med-X. Coca-Cola, Mentat, some Radaway. Buff out. Rad-X. Bottle cap mines. And just some lunch boxes. Okay, don't really need the lunchbox. The prowling eagle stalks its prey. Jesus, a lot of ammunition. Sure. That's one thing that's been nice about the DLCs. They've been very generous with how much ammo they've been giving me. Here's a terminal. So yeah, in order to access this unique weapon, you need to have a science skill of at least 75 to do this. Wow, what are the odds that the very first thing I chose was the password? No, we aren't alone. They think we're stupid, that we have no idea what they're up to. But we know barbed wire, top fences, and security cameras be damned. We'll get the truth out if it's the last thing we do. The conspiracy has to end, and we will be the ones to drag it from the shadows and cast it into the spotlight for us all to see. They deny everything. They deny the place even exists. But here we are, faced with armed guards and who patrol the dunes and robotic sentries calculating our every move. They're careful, but not careful enough. I found a loophole, a way in, and I mean to exploit it soon. Was this guy planning to raid Area 51? Ha. Weird. I'm just going to move on from that little scenario. Chinese assault rifle. I love how they stereotype the aliens, by the way. Because they're abducting, cows. Mutated cows, but cows nonetheless. So that safe we saw earlier is now unlocked. The MPLX Nova Surge prototype plasma pistol. This thing is actually good. It's heavy for a sidearm. This thing is absurd. So, the plasma pistol is not a very good weapon. This is the exception. Okay, so there is a way to a research lab here, too. I think it was near the power armor. So what makes this thing absurd is that I believe it shoots 2 bullets when you fire it. And what's crazy about it is both those shots have critical chances and then they deal a lot of damage on their own. I'd like to steal some of that for Sierra Petrovita. Might give me some more money. As if I need more money. I have 11,000 caps, but who's counting? Okay, that's where I came from. That's where I came from. I love it how aliens don't understand how some of our stuff works. Like, you're going to see something really funny later on. Well, debatably funny, more creepy than funny. Alright, we made some progress. Let's make a quick save just in case. Yeah. Even against the aliens. This thing slaps. The downside is, yeah, it's a little on the fragile side. And it does consume energy cells, but like I care. Look how many energy cells we have. Hey.
No reason to get yourself worked up. Whatever you need, I'm going to tell it to you. Well, I'm pretty sure you want me to talk into this thing, so here goes. My name is Giles Wollstonecroft. I'm the current Assistant Chief Executive Officer of the Vault Tech Corporation. I was inspecting the construction site of Vault 76 when I was captured what I can only assume are
Vault
alien
76
beings from another world. I'm not sure what they want from me or what they will do to me, but whatever they need, I will readily provide. Perhaps if I can bridge our communication gap and establish a rapport with them, we can enter into an exclusive trade agreement. In fact, instead of talking to this damn machine, I'm going to attempt to address them directly. On behalf of the Vault Tech Corporation, I'd like to extend a heartfelt welcome to you. Wait, you don't need that. Wait.
I'm not really sure what to take at this point. Make myself less prone to getting irradiated, I guess. Huh. Rocket probe. Interesting. A lone wanderer motorcycle. A cobalt blue Corvega. Bunch of tires. A Rocket 69. Yes, you can imagine why it's called that. Bunch of toy cars. Too bad they're not teddy bears. And another Corvega. The research lab is weird. Probably weird to us, but just bizarre to them. Yeah, here's the disturbing part, if you will. What's with all the giddy up buttercups? They just built like a bunch of them. Assembled them and creepily have them in this facility down here. I have several questions about this. Why? I have so many questions. That's not weird. That's not weird at all. I need an adult. Oh. Well, would have been nice to have done that earlier. Oh well. Okay, this just got weirder. Then we have this one surrounded by a bunch of dead test subjects. What did this thing do? Should I be concerned? That's creepy. That's very creepy. Okay, we're just not going to talk about that. Alright, let me double check my unique weapons checklist. Okay, looks like most of the unique weapons are in the weapons lab, which we will not be going through for a while.
He's not going anywhere. Why don't we just hold on to him and try to negotiate? You know, like a hostage.
And how are we supposed to do that? We can't understand what the hell they're saying.
I don't know. But maybe we should... There must be something.
No sense discussing it now.
Wow. So you were down
one
there
asked
when
you
all
to
this
solve it
started,
now.
right before the bombs fell.
Hey there,
It's crazy.
I don't mean to bother you and all.
Speak your piece.
I need an extra gun in the hangar bay. Can you lend a hand?
Well, now you're speaking my language. Hell yeah, I'll come with you. Suit.
Alright. Let's hop to it. It was just the wind.
Well, I thought I'd seen it all. What the hell is that thing? Whoa, I don't know what those tall, shiny things are, but I'd stay away from them if I was you.
Actually, come to think of it, I probably should have gone to the robotics lab first, but oh well. You live and you learn. Nice shot. Alright. As soon as I attempt to open this door, There's going to be quite the gauntlet on our hands. We'll modify the archway so that we're ready.
What that sound can't be good. Watch yourself. We're about to have I'll stay up here to draw a bead on the aliens as they rush us. If they get near those towers, hit the button. Holy hell! Those towers made out of lightning or something?
We use these to help the crowd control a bit. Any more?
Damn aliens got up here again. Oh! I'll blast you in half. Generator room. Keep hitting those buttons and take them down when you can. I'm trying to hold them off. Ah!
Wow, I just completely whiffed that. I think that's all of them. Okay. To the victor go the spoils. For any spoils that I can find down here. A lot of them fell down that pit, so... that creates its own issue. And the bodies despawned. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. Let's try to get some extra ammo.
Get the hell out of here. Done here. We should get back to the others.
Well, that'll definitely get their attention, that's for sure.
You can pat yourself on the back. Fine. Doesn't matter now. Only doesn't matter. Can't say as it matters. So, there's not much more to say. Wasn't just me sucked up into this. I can still hear them. Crying out to me. Begging me to save them. And there wasn't a damned thing I could do. They were... No sense in dwell...
Sadly, the only way to get his revolver is if he dies.
One death. Hey, you're doing great. Only 2 more generators.
Got one, eh? Well,
What's on your mind?
start.
So the adaptive biogel, it's a little more potent. All it does is it restores more health, but it doesn't do much else. It's still, you still get that penalty of trying to use the alien biogel of any kind.
So,
A weapons workbench?
what's your story, tough guy?
My story? Same as you. I don't know where the heck I am. I want to go home.
No, I mean, what's your deal? Where are you from? We don't know anything about you.
I aim to keep it that way. I'll work with you, but I'm not here to make friends.
Look, cowboy, We need to work together to get out of here. So like it or not, you're stuck with us. You can drop the lone gunman.
Stay out of the way of my bullets when I'm shooting the alien. And you...
Fine, fine. I get the message. You know, you were warmer when you... Nice work taking out the... Heck yeah. I can take a... I mean, we're fighting this... Not much to tell. Thought maybe I could pull... Hell if I...
So she doesn't outright state it. But, when I said Soma doesn't seem what she appears to be, she's actually a slaver from Paradise Falls. But because she ended up in this... originally, anyway. She eventually tried to turn over a new leaf and just became a scavenger. Which is why she's so good at, fixing things up.
Well, isn't this fancy? All these shiny machines and such. Gotta find a generator, huh? Let's see. How about we start with that teleporter thing?
Alright.
This place is incredible. Can you imagine having something
Okay, so which ones do I have? Before I lose access to the ship, I need to make a note of how many I have. So I have 13, 7, 6, 8, 5, 12, 1, 3, 14. Wish there was a way to organize this. Okay. So let's go ahead and make a note of this. I don't want to use that. Ryu has a pen. Okay, so I've got 13, 7, 6, 8, 5, 12, 1, 3, 14, 15, and 22. So, were there any that I missed? Let's see here. Let's compare my notes. 2 is in, okay. I got 3. 4 is there, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10, not going to get for a bit. 11, not going to get. 12, I got. 13, I got that one. 14, 15. Okay, a lot of where I'm going to be looking for next is, a lot of them will be in the cryo lab, it looks like. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, that didn't work, did it, Selma?
All right, now that things have quieted down, I'll see if there's something up here I can push to stop more of those tin cans from showing up. Maybe I can turn off some other stuff too, and maybe I'll find a way back down.
Hey, you think anything in here could prove useful?
Well, if this is where they make the robots, be on the lookout.
Okay. I just want the power cells now. I don't care about the drone cannons because they're heavy. So I can't do much with them. They're being generous with the alien power cells, and look, hey, I ain't complaining. Because those are rare. The power modules are way more common. I don't care if I lose karma. Because I'm about to do a bunch of good stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How evil this is. Evil! Those drone cans can do a number on your legs, though.
Really blew up. I'm gonna hang back here until you clear out the next room.
Okay. Da. Yeah, the drone control device is exactly why I should have come here first. Because now you can use these Guardian drones to your advantage. And turn them into a temporary companion. And you've seen what these guys can do, so that's quite some firepower on your side. The support drones are okay, but they don't have the... They're not as strapped as the Guardian drones are.
That's got to be the job. Let's destroy it and get back to the engine room. That ought to give the aliens something to think about. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Teleportation.
One more generator. Put it.
Well, that takes care of that.
Only one. Hurry up taking out that last generator if you can. I don't feel comfortable staying near that. Hey there, what'd you need?
I didn't get through the cryo labs. Think you can help me?
Sounds like I may be of some use in there. If there are other people in stasis...
Hey, sweetie. Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure. What did you want?
You seem like you know your way around this shit. Have you been looking for something?
Okay, out to the cryo lab. Okay, I gotta keep my eyes open because there are a lot of captive logs in here too that I can get for that achievement. Captain's log. Start date today.
Payback time!
So what are we freeing from here? Feral ghouls. And some raiders? What? Right? What are we freeing over here? Another raider. And a glowing one. More of that. Can never have too much of that. These crystals are just selling fodder, so might as well just grab as much as we can. Can't go that way. No logs. Seems to have opened the way. Another archway we can adapt. Ah, here's one.
Oh, I see. Like a tape recorder, right? You just want me to talk. I can do that, certainly. Hello there. I'm Madeline Wallace. Of the Cincinnati Wallaces? Well, I'm here on this rocket ship. I'm with the strange men, the spacemen. The ones who brought me here. My entire family is on board, actually. My husband, Roy, my daughter, Margaret, and my son, Arthur, as well. Oh, you should see Arthur. He's so excited. He says this is much better than the things they show on the Captain Cosmos. And I have to say, I agree. Everything is so fantastical. I can only hope our captives have been talking with Uncle Sam. Because with these doohickeys, we'd have the Reds beat in no time. I'm terribly sorry, sir. I'm doing my best.
You want some of this?
I really don't know what you want me to say. Well, listen to this recording. I would... that if you find yourself in the same boat as the Wallaces, don't be afraid. I'm not entirely sure what our hosts want, but the situation has been entirely acceptable. We have been treated fairly. Anyway, the spaceman is waving his little electrical stick thingy, so I think I'm done. Goodbye!
If only she knew. I know that ignorance is bliss, but in this situation, do you really want to be? Also, there's a very strange small garden gnome over here. You'll never find that again. Hey, my drone's almost dead. But he's doing exactly what I wanted him to. Where are we waking up now? Feral ghouls. And some raiders. I had to kill our friend, but because he got in our way, but yeah, we'll come across another one. I don't know where that raider got that 44 Magnum, but whatever. Probably from back here, if I were to make a guess. Hooray! It's fully repaired now. For now. Darts. Take the police hat because a police hat is actually rare. I'm never going to use it, but it's rare. And that's all that matters. Right away. Red Racer jumpsuit, that's actually rare too, so I'm going to take it. Alright, back upstairs. Any more captive logs. Does not look like it. Okay, we're moving on.
Is that some kind of operating room? What the?
No.
No! That's my squad, and how do you like that, you fucks? How does it feel to be on the other end for a change? Experiment on this, you sons of bitches! Oh, hey, what's up? Oh.
It's interesting how he has no unique dialogue after we did that.
No. I can't believe they did this to you. Why wasn't I here sooner? I could have stopped them. That's it. That's it. I'm sick of running. Let's finish these aliens off and get the hell home.
Oh, now he says something.
Private Lawrence Mears, U.S. Army medic, serial number 3476511. Private Lawrence Mears, U.S. Army medic, serial number 3476511. Fuck, you could do
What the hell are you
whatever
doing? Don't press
you
that.
want to me. I'm not Satan, Jack. Stick it where the sun don't shine. Oh, my Private Lawrence Mears, U.S. Army.
Probably wasn't supposed to do that.
What the hell did you do that for? There might have... If you don't trust me enough to listen... Oh, forget it. It's too late now. Wait just a...
Oh well. Whoops.
second. Let me take some of this cryogenic compound back to the engine core. I might be able to make some use of it.
Oh, man, I've seen this on TV. You're gonna eat me, aren't you? I'm like some sort of delicacy on your planet, right? Right? Well, I hope you choke. I hope you stump your stupid little green faces. Choke to death. Unless this is like that other show where I can put in some sort of
They're
weird
not freezing
alien
me
tube.
again.
That might be okay.
They're not freezing me again. They're not freezing me again. What's on your mind?
I'm Holly Beresford, a linguistic specialist for the USSA. I think I'm beginning to understand you, but you need to stop shocking me. Tam, I wish you could understand me.
No way
Do you understand? That's it. I mean you no harm. I just want to learn how to speak with you. Then perhaps we can discuss what you need from us. What are you doing with that needle? No, get it away from me. No, please. We can be friends. You don't need to.
She was learning our language. She's a threat to us all. Not really. No. That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. Jeez, these guys are everywhere. Because I shouldn't be too surprised. But good lord. I guess we are supposed to use these modules against them, but still.
Now try it. I boiled this around my neck.
Even when you grab some super mutants, it looks like.
When you're dead, human!
What's on your mind?
So you still get the penalties with the biogel, but you heal more health. Could come in handy in a pinch, But because we have so many stim packs, there's really no point. It always astounds me how much damage these guys can take. Like, just crap, man. Crap. Sheesh. Alright. Which ones did I pick up now? Okay, so I got... So I picked up 4. $17, $11, $25, $60. Okay. Alright, I missed one. So we need to go back. Can't go back, huh? Well. Never mind then. We should still have access to this place. There's an area, once you get to a point, there is a point of no return. Okay, did I pick up 16? Yes. Okay, so there's one that I missed in the cryo lab. We'll just have to go back there when we can. Alright, now we need to move on.
So that's the how the heck do we destroy it?
Okay. Now. There was one that I missed. Okay, that's the way back. Ah, here it is.
What? What the fuck is this thing? You got some kind of Martian sex machine, you sick fuck? Oh, no way! Ah! God damn it! Fucking crazy ass moommate. Go ahead, do your worst! God! Jesus H! Do you not get it, Space Cadet? I do not fucking understand what you want me to do! This thing? This? What? Talk! I am talking! What do you want me to say? Blah 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 yakety yakety. That's all you assholes can say? Spacemen with all the science? And you can't even speak fucking English? Okay, how about this? My name is Vin. I am on a fucking UFO. I'm from Flatbush, and I want to get home. Can I get a taxi, please? How's that, huh? That work for you, Starstruck? What? Don't you raise that fucking thing to me again. No, you're gonna hit me again? Is that... Ah, son of a... Why don't you go back to Uranus, huh?
Can't say he didn't deserve that. Can't say. Hostility gets you nowhere. Anyway. Let's get out of here, because that was the last one I was missing.
Now that all 3 generators are destroyed, you're gonna have to take a walk. Yeah, I think so. Before I was shipped, the compounds we used weren't... I'm thinking something... Check back with me in about an hour. Not yet. Just hurry up.
You did it! Now you're gonna have to go outside of the ship. I know it looks scary. Oh, make sure you wear a spacesuit before you go out there.
Might as well take that because you don't find it anywhere else, and it's pretty memorable with how creepy it is.
I mean, they wiped everything out. How stupid could they be?
Alright, let's use a little bit of this epoxy and see what happens. Wow, that's actually a good amount that it fixes. That's actually impressive.
Ever kill someone?
Don't forget to put on the astronaut suit before starting the compression sequence.
I don't know how this works considering my hands are exposed. Video game logic. Gotta love it. Also, am I the only one who think it's a missed opportunity to have 0G out here? You know, being able to act as if I am on the moon. I get walking slower, but you should be able to jump. But I don't want to ride the elevator. Wasn't the weapons lab?
I'll get the door.
An area, or did I miss it somehow? Well, I guess that explains why there's still a sickly green color on the Earth, but at this point, there really shouldn't be.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Didn't think I'd ever see something like this.
That's really something. Almost enough to make you forget we're running for our lives up here.
Not really the time for talking.
Sorry, I should get the door. Hang on, okay?
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we haven't even gotten through the everything else yet.
Wow! Did you see that? Scary, but also kind.
The hell was that?
Pretty obvious. Means we're getting under their skin. Of course, now it looks like we've got a big death ray thing we need to take down before they blow up the whole damn planet. But it's nice to know we're having an effect, don't you think? Well, hey there. I think we're getting close. Just got...
Aliens.
Let's just keep moving.
He's a man of few words.
Oh no! You're going to have to find the other end. Good luck.
Ah, here it is. Okay, so the weapons lab. We're going to have to comb this place with a fine-tooth comb, because there's a lot of good stuff here. Unique versions of every weapon that we've seen so far, from the stun baton to the alien disintegrator.
Oh!
I love how the Pip-Boy can't show the drone cannon, yet when you pick it up, you can actually... Yet whenever you go into your Pip-Boy to equip it, you can see it. I don't know, I just find that very... odd. We'll just put it that way. Odd. Guardian drone, eh? Sure, come with me. There's the alien pulverizer, which is a unique version of the atomizer. It's okay. But that is one of the unique weapons. Like most unique weapons, it does more damage, yada yada yada. But I think like the ammo capacity might be nerfed a bit. Let's see, damage is the same. I think this one has a higher crit chance if memory serves. So that's one thing to remember about it. Yes. Definitely has a higher crit chance. So this will be fun for the time being. Yeah, but it has lower ammo capacity. Okay, so that's the trade-off. It has a lower ammo capacity, but it deals more damage in the long run because of its higher critical hit ratio. And let's use this R-Star advantage. Not entirely sure what that did. I just opened the door. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Guess my drone companion must have died. Oh well, it happens. Let's reload. Are they interrogating a Brahmin? Yeah, because interrogating a cow will definitely work. Hey, a Gatling laser. But, I'll take that. Fix my Nova Surge a bit. Tesla armor, combat armor. A unique version of the drone cannon, and there's 2 of them. Now, unlike the normal drone cannon that lobs a grenade, these ones are different. They explode on impact, making this quite the potent weapon. Okay, I can't leave here just yet. There's one more unique weapon that I have missed. So we're going to backtrack a bit. Hey, to be fair, I didn't kill him. Okay, I think it's like, yep, here it is. The destabilizer is a unique version of the alien disintegrator. And one of my personal favorites in this DLC. Because this thing is actually more potent. However, you don't reload it like you do the normal disintegrator. Deathclaw. Well, that time I had something with a little more meat and challenge. Generator, sure. And notice that the destabilizer fires faster. Okay. I am also missing the unique version of the stun baton. So where is it? That is the question. Okay, it's in... I think I missed it. Oh, well. So, yeah, there is a unique electro suppressor. It says it's in the engine room. So I think I missed it. So, that's every single one of those. I only have... one log in the weapons lab, which is where we are. But I got what I came for. So, I'm ready to move on. Increasing their damage output by 20%. That's a pretty good perk, actually. And now, when things get a little heinous. This is where they brought us originally, where they experimented on us. Yeah, this thing has a much faster fire rate. It's actually pretty darn good. Downside is reload speed's not as fast, but whatever. Ah, I'm getting more evil. Evil!
Man, what did you... Why can't I feel my arms? Wait, are those my arms? What did you do? Oh God, put them back! Put them back on!
I can't feel my legs. What did you do to my legs? Frank? I can't see you! Frank! Frank, what did they do to you?
Well, that's reassuring. The knock that I give this DLC, which is the knock that a lot of people give it, and I completely understand why. Everything just looks the same. Every single hallway you go down looks exactly the same. And that's kind of I don't know what to say about it. Yeah, so that was that thing that one captain was talking about. These things are called abominations. Apparently, those things are results of fusing human DNA with these aliens. It doesn't turn out very well, does it? That's putting it lightly. But how disturbing these things are. Man. Last few parts of this game are just disturbing. I'm realizing more and more. Oh well. You know the drill with this by now.
What are you doing to me? What's that thing? Get it out of me! It hurts! Oh, please! Stop!
Wow. That's disturbing. Okay, before I go any further, looks like I found 3 logs here. Let's see if that's correct. Yes. Alright, moving on. Support drones, don't really care. pre-war book, but it's marked as junk. So, unfortunately, that's not the pre-war book, so you can turn it into scrap yearling. Even though it appears as a normal, undamaged book in the overworld. I don't know, it's weird. I just love how there's a junk version of the books and a non-junk version of it. Because that makes sense. And as you can see, these abominations don't really care for their masters. Not sure how these ones got out, but oh well. Not my failed experiment. I'm probably going to have evil karma soon if I keep killing these alien workers. I love how it's an evil thing to kill them. Like, yeah, that makes sense. I get that they're mostly innocent, but it's like they're still the aliens that have abducted you, so I don't know about that. Anything here? Nope. Alright, so we can just traverse through here and do what we need to do.
You're really good.
There's a teleporter to the bridge, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, I think they're trying to keep us from getting there. Well, we should look for another way to go. You go through first and make sure.
Doesn't feel more satisfying. You can give me a hand here, couldn't you? I'm very close to hitting max level. Hey! Oh, it opens from the other side. Kaboom! I am now neutral. I'm gonna be evil by the end of this. That's actually funny. That time that wasn't my fault because he ran in front of my fire. But it's still going to blame me for being evil. Yeah, if you don't adapt those, whenever you use them, it only interesting word fusion there. It only heals like 10 HP every time. Like you'll get fully healed eventually, but it's gonna be a while. Yeah, maybe backing me into a corner is not the best idea. Just saying. Alright, folks, we're going to blast the Earth. It doesn't do anything, don't worry, but it just looks cool. Alright, so I just blew up that one section of the Earth. Also, apparently there's hurricane force storms to the north. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Alright, we did a lot just there. Let's go ahead and save. think I get a little more resistance. Ah, there it is. Now we are in the living quarters. There should be a captive log around here somewhere. I love it when enemies run away. It makes it easier for me. I'm almost at level 30. What if I just knock out their shields with these drone cannons? Might take less ammo. And pain. Let me double check that. Ooh, did I get number 19? Okay. Well, I guess this is impossible now. Oh well. Oh well. I missed one. It was in the waste disposal area, which is it's similar to the cargo hold, which is optional. And there is one that you cannot get there. There is one that you can get there, but you lose your chance to get it if you don't get it. After I do the spacewalk, there's no way to get it, so... Oh well. It's impressive that Toshiro killed all these guys before we even got up here. I think I might have missed his sword too. Okay. Wrong way. Wrong way. So sadly, we were not able to get to max stats, but I got max with stats that mattered. And then our final perk we're going to get is, I love this one, this is funny. You'll just explode when you're almost dead. Which I admit is funny. But we're getting almost perfect. Because what that does is it raises all of our special stats to 9. Which means we can finally find all of the bobbleheads that are in the game. Also, that was a lot of enemies. Like, holy crap. Also, that works twofold. It makes us a little less squishy. Just a little. Well, that drone cannon made a mess of things, but, well.
Let me go.
Well, that didn't end very well for him. I guess even alien abominations have their vices. Meh. That's the one I always miss, though. So, whenever you get the chance, do find the waste disposal site. And, Captive Log 19 is missable. And there's no way to get it back. Then you get the Captain's sidearm, which is another unique weapon. It's like the alien atomizer, only it does a lot more damage as well. It's interesting. It's an interesting weapon. And it looks like your standard issue alien blaster, but that's not what it uses. But it has a shotgun effect in which it shoots 3 shots at once. Which is fun.
Shit, where did that come from?
Wow, this looks just like the bridge on Captain Cosmos. Hi, Soma. You go stand over there. Mr. Elliot, you're there. Jangles the moon monkey. And I get to aim the death ray.
I ain't no goddamn space monkey.
I've got a lock on their ship. Fire when ready. Never thought I'd get to do something like this.
Why won't you work? Shit, they hit the core and sapped out power. Look around for some buttons. Tear 'em out. Like it's working.
A little busy here, darling.
Oh, it's the samurai!
Use his arm in here if it gets rough.
Actually, I think he's from Japan.
As you say, kindly invite the Oriental gentleman.
Hello, samurai. Glad you're still alive. All systems normal, Captain.
Hey, I thought you should know someone must have... If I understood the display correctly, I think we sort of launched a homing beacon of some kind down to the surface. I wouldn't mention it, except that I think, like I said, seems like there's a teleporter in the captain's quarters. So I guess you can go home if you want.
So, I'm not much for talking. So, now if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, we won. You're even.
Thanks for your help. Couldn't have done without you.
know.
What will you do now?
I think I'm gonna stay here for a while. I don't think I like it much down there anymore. I'll tell you what. If I.
Have to go now.
We did it! We really. Oh man!
It was like his
I can't
forehead
believe
glitched
it.
out.
You're the best. Need something? Oh, come on. I don't know. I don't really have a... Think I'll stick around here? Boy, I sure hope not.
I hear there's a way off this boat. I'll let you go. That's right. You owe me. I'm gonna see about getting off this. Literal. Odds are we won't be bumped. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Captain on the bridge. What's going on?
If you use this, we are home now. Well, that was an interesting little trip, wasn't it? Alrighty, so we're going to head back to Megaton. We're going to reevaluate some of our weaponry now. And that was the Mothership Zeta DLC. Like I said, it's not too interesting. Unfortunately. Those crystals are worth a decent amount of caps.
Welcome home, sir.
Now, what's interesting is, yes, it says that there's a tick for level 31. It has to say that as a formality. It's actually impossible to go past level 30. And the first thing we're going to do is head into Lucas Sims's home here. And then, if you come up here, it's in one of the bedrooms, I think. Yes, there's the strength bobblehead.
Staying out of trouble, I hope. Don't want to...
So, with that being said, our strength is now 10! Yes, this is how you get max stats. Well, that's impressive. Seems like you got a pretty good day, all things considered. I just got finished being abducted by aliens.
Oh, hey!
Not that I need any more of those. Alright, so you could take this off my hands, this off my hands. You could take those off my hands. You can't afford this, so I'll give you those. You could take those and give me all my caps back. Right, right. Oh, that's cool.
And you'll instantly see why it's the only product you'll ever need again.
You're back.
Okay, give me some of your ammunition. I'm loading up, making sure I'm all strapped and ready to go. Okay, you can take that from me. And those. And one of that. Here, take some of my drugs.
Thanks.
Using swords just won't go away.
Alright, so we're going to save again. I'm going to talk to Fox here.
Something troubling you, my friend? My friend? Return.
Oh, right, right. I ended up with neutral karma because I kept killing the alien workers. So I got more evil! But I'm not quite that evil yet.
Hey there. Got anything? Well, without the geomap...
Oh, I left it in my home. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! Alright. Okay, so I think rest of the stream tonight, we are going to find the rest of the special bobbleheads. Now, due to the nature of the Power of Adam side quest, it is very possible to lose the to lose the strength bobblehead forever. It actually is possible. All right. Now I'm strapped for the end of the game. I think I might break. I think I might bring a, in case of emergency, break glass weapon with me, though. Should be able to take a couple of those. Fire Lance and the Captain's Sidearm. I'm going to carry both of those. And we're back. So, let me think. Gotta remember where the bobbleheads are. I know one is in the Deathclaw Sanctuary and one is in Vault 108, but I cannot remember where a lot of the other bobbleheads are. Oh, right. How could I have forgotten that one? Okay, so we're going to go to the Glitchy Republic of Dave for the Perception bobblehead.
Hey there, are you gonna play Republic with us?
Just go in here to the Museum of Dave. And sitting on a shelf right here is the Perception bobblehead. That's pretty easy.
Hi there.
So now my perception is 10.
You're almost as big as Dave.
Yeah, she's still broken. I already saw what I wanted from Dave anyway. Okay, now we're heading back into the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Oh dear. This'll be fun. Wrong weapon. There we go. Bobbleheads right there. Okay, there's endurance. So we still need charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. Now, the luck bobblehead, I remember that one being a little bit more of a pain. The charisma bobblehead is over here in Vault 108. But there's something I've been meaning to do for a while. We're going to break into here finally. Because we have the skills necessary to do so. We have the technology. There we go. What have we here? You know, you would think they would keep it a unique weapon in here or something, but they don't. That's the weird thing. Alright. Now, time to explore my favorite vault in the game. Yeah, the MLPX Nova Surge is actually kind of an absurd weapon. We have discovered Vault 108. And I just have one word to explain this vault. Gary.
Gary. Gary! No!
They get the Gary, what was it? Gary 17. They're clones of a man named Gary, who is apparently a vault dweller. And unfortunately, they cloned him so much that they cannot communicate except for one word. Gary. Ah, Gary. Now I'm just going to use melee for these guys.
Gary. Gary. No! Gary.
Gary!
Gary! Gary! Gary!
It's one of my favorite vaults in the game. In the series. And it's very easy to understand why. The very concept of this is so goofy, but I love it. Ah, Gary. And the female dorm is boarded up. Yep. Now, if I recall correctly, I think the bobblehead I'm looking for is in the clinic. Ah, Gary.
Gary.
Maybe not. There. It's near the clinic room. Got it. So, the devs in Bethesda love this so much that it's an inside joke now in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. Sometimes you'll find just these little wooden blocks throughout the wasteland that spell out one thing: Gary. As we know, the vault door was wide open. So some of the Garys have escaped. It's unknown what happened to the original host. But the Gary clones are out there, spreading their prejudice against one type of person. Anything not them. And they can only say one thing: Gary. Anyway, there's the bobblehead we came for. So unfortunately, a lot of the lore for this vault was deleted. Essentially, their original experiment was disregarded. And what they ended up doing was, instead, they had some cloning technology. So what they did was they cloned a vault dweller named Gary multiple times. However, with each clone created of Gary, each Gary got progressively more violent towards any non-clone. So the Gary, and this is seen here where the Gary clones do not attack each other at all. Ah, Gary.
Gary! Gary!
Ah, Gary.
Gary!
Yeah, having max strength. Forget what my melee weapon skill is. I'm very strong now. So yes, that was a nice little fever dream. Now, do you understand the concept of Gary? So let's close the door here. And nobody needs to know about this. Alright, this wall door's busted. That's right. So we can't close it. So the Gary clones will continue to escape into the night. Okay, so next bobblehead is the intelligence bobblehead, and it's probably in the most obvious spot ever. It's actually in Rivet City.
Yes?
To the lab! To the secret lab! Pull the lever, Crunk! Oh yeah, so fun fact as well. The Rivet City Science Lab is completely deserted, so if you want to steal any of this fresh produce, you can. Anyway, there's the intelligence bobblehead. Of course, some of these you can take with no consequence. Hee hee hee. So what Rivet City's goal was, their science lab, was to introduce a hydroponics that makes non-irradiated food. Which, considering, yeah, that's something that they really needed to do.
Cut it out.
Okay, so now then, the agility bobblehead is next.
Stay chill, dude.
Whoa.
Hey,
Welcome to Rivet City Supply. I've got a little bit of everything here.
Dr. Lee understands Dr. Front.
Alright, so the agility bobblehead. So we're heading back to the greener pastures disposal site. And then the last one is not exactly easy to find. Ain't the irradiation bath great this time of year? So go into the office here, and right there is the agility bobblehead. Alright! We just need one more bobblehead. And it is probably one of the more annoying ones to get. Because I can never truly remember how to get there. Okay, so, according to this, we should go find Wilhelm's Wharf. And then head to the metro station to the south. Alright. Sounds like some ghouls. Alright. Then here is the Arlington Cemetery. I've actually been here before. Twice in my life. It's a nuclear called Quantum. Gotta check every soda machine for that. By the way, we'll see it more often now because our luck is higher. Alright, let's take out the old schnipper. Dagnabbit, come on now. Okay, something else happens here too. So we can kill two birds with one stone. First of all, yes, there's the bobblehead. But second of all, there's an unmarked quest here. Also, because I'm neutral karma, I'm actually going to go do something else too. There is a, I never had this happen before to the point where I am neutral now. We actually have two companions now that are open to us. One is interesting, but one is very interesting. No, that's not weird. But the Arlington Cemetery, if memory serves me correctly, is a dedication to a lot of the unknown soldiers and unmarked soldiers that have perished in various wars. And the epitome of that is the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Now, there's something extremely interesting too about this place. There is a house here in the Arlington Cemetery, also IRL, that was the home of Robert E. Lee. In this game, there's actually a conspiracy involved with the Arlington Cemetery. There was a food chain in Fallout called Mama Dolce's. And it seemed pretty innocent. Keyword, seemed pretty innocent. The truth is, it was a front for the Chinese. Ooh, scandalous. And there's the building for it. However, in this game, Robert E. Lee's home is not where it's supposed to be in reality. It's a little off. And then the other thing is, there's another problem it has as well. You'll see when we get in there. Also, what else is interesting is you actually, if you pay attention close enough, some of these gravestones actually have living flowers in them. Which, in Fallout, is almost impossible. Well, at least Fallout 3. Later games, it was a little more common. So here's the Arlington house, but that's not what... while that is what we're looking for, we need another little lead, and I think I missed it. Oh yeah, I think another thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the harder they fall achievement as well before we pack it in, because our final stream of this game is just going to be completing Broken Steel and all the side quests, because that's it. That's all we have left. But yes, there is an unmarked quest here. I need to find these stairs. These specific stairs nearby. I think it was near where these raiders were. Ah, here it is. We'll find one of the regulators here. So, this begins an unmarked quest called Junder's Plunket. So what that does is it gives us a lead that there was a notorious crime spree specialist named Junder's Plunket. This is well, actually it's not. It's a recurring appearance because he actually respawns. Which means this is a pretty lucrative way to get 1,000 caps. Every 3 days you could just kill him again and get another 1,000 caps. It's actually funny. And like I said, this is twofold because this is also where the last special bobblehead is. Okay, Junder's Plunket is in the basement. Well, that was easy. But he has Junder Plunket's finger and Plunket's valid points, which is a unique spiked knuckles. And had we not killed the Enclave or gotten to this point in the game, it would be playing Enclave radio here. But the confusing part is, this is Robert E. Lee's house. At least it's supposed to be. And this guy has a memorial to Abraham Lincoln. What? Okay, first of all, this guy is a dude on a massive crime spree. Second of all, he's evil. And then 3, Abraham Lincoln and Robert E. Lee's house. Need I say more? And there's our last bobblehead. I wish there were a few more references to Lee here, because it's like, yeah. But, you know. Post-apocalyptic can't really state everything. Well, that and Fallout's, you know. Some of the later Fallout games were quite rushed games, as we know. I'm going to read these books. Okay, and that's all of the bobbleheads in the game. And yes, we now have max stats. Well, max special stats. We don't have max skills, but we're pretty darn close on all of them. And there it is. Right, stick that there. And ain't it beautiful, folks? Ain't it beautiful? Or I put Plunkett's valid points in here. Okay, so another thing I'm going to do is we're going to go get a new companion. I'm going to Rivet City to do this. This companion is only available after you complete the issues in Vault 101. And smart viewers will probably know exactly who I'm talking about. So you go down here to the bar in Rivet City. Go to the counter, and you'll see a familiar face. Hey, it's
Well,
Butch.
If it isn't my hero, the guy who sprang me from the vault, I think I owe this man a trip.
Sounds like a deal. Good to see you on the outside, Butch.
Here's to raising hell and living a good life out here. Gee. Now all we need is a gang, and we could take over this whole...
Still want to sort that gang, Butch?
Hell yeah, I do. I could be out there and kicking butt in my own gang and everything. The tunnel snakes could ride again. Or, you know, slither again. Whatever.
Come along with me, and we'll make an awesome gang.
Yeah, you'd be perfect for my gang. You're in. Tunnel snakes rule.
And because I have neutral
You
karma...
got something to say to the Butch? If this means more stuff for Butch, I'm all for it.
I'm taking Butch's toothpick, which is a unique switchblade. So now we have Butch as a companion. Which is interesting because he's actually one of the better companions in the game. Considering everything that he's done to us, isn't that weird to think about? He was the token school bully, and now you can have him as a friend. Sometimes things just come full circle, don't they? Then we're going to turn in some fingers, regain some of the karma, and then give them Dunder Plunkett's finger. First of all, we gotta kill a Deathclaw. And a Yao Guai.
Whoa, that was intense.
It's always good to see one of... So many of... Well, it's about time someone put that bastard out of his misery. And here's the reward. Good to see you.
And that should have us as good again. Nope, we're still neutral. Woot!
Hello.
Alright, so... what's left? Well, let's go and complete a quest called The Harder They Fall. Now, one area that I always have trouble finding is Tacoma Park. But there is one that we can do right now. So if you go over here to the Jerry Street Metro Station...
Oh, it's on. It's so on. Oh yeah, we so rule.
and some Ad Brahmin. They're not worth the ammo. Hey, it's the Enclave. What are they doing here? Nice shooting, Butch. No, seriously. I would give him this Tesla armor. I don't know. There's just something that just I feel like he should wear armor like that.
What's the story, my fellow? If this means more stuff for Butch, I'm all for it.
Here you can have this Tesla armor. He looks so silly in it, but it works. Plus, it'll give him a little more durability. Phew. Ooh, pardon me. Whew, where'd that come from? Okay. So, from the Drury Street Metro, I think you come down this way. No. I know it's by a ruined house. Is it behind? Here it is. It's behind the diner. Hey, Crazy Wolf Gang. Can you repair my stuff?
Welcome, sir or madam, to... Now. Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
I like this guy. Take those because I'm never going to use them at this point.
A pleasure doing business.
How do people breathe out here?
Alright, now, I gotta find this little... There's going to be a cart cage nearby somewhere with a teddy bear inside. Dang, Butch. Save something for me. Now, since he's a companion, he has infinite ammo and, you know, he has a higher health pool than he should. He's not invincible, though. That's one thing to stress. Companions are not invincible or have infinite health. Ooh, Enclave camp. Yep, thought so. That didn't work out for you very well, now did it?
Time for some fun. You don't even know how screwed you are.
Okay, I seem to be having some trouble finding this spot. course, that's just the ADD kicking in. Look, squirrel! Is it near this train car? I know it's near a train car somewhere. And that train car is near where that Enclave camp is. Huh. Can't seem to remember where it is. Oh, it's down here. So normally this warrants, because of all the spikes, super mutants, does it not? Yet there's nothing down here. So you come down here, see some gore and viscera, okay. And then here you see a cart cage with a teddy bear inside. But there are no super mutants. As soon as you open this cart cage, it triggers an encounter. A super mutant behemoth! Now those guys being bullet sponges makes sense. Feral ghouls, not so much. But those guys being bullet sponges, yeah. That makes all the sense in the world. And I'll take the teddy bear for Marie. Alright. That's 3 super mutant behemoths we have fought. There are 5 in the game total. Vernon Square East is where we need to go. Okay, let's head to Vernon Square North and then head east.
Time for some fun!
Oh yes, we'll start seeing the tri-beam laser rifle. This is an interesting weapon. As its name suggests, it shoots 3 beams with 1 shot from a laser rifle.
What's up? If this means more stuff for Butch, I'm all for it.
You might be a little liable. Take a few of these.
You got something to say to the... If this means more stuff for Butch, I'm all for it.
Take some of this, too. Because I really don't need him. I have a lot of shotgun shells. A lot more than I thought I did. I'll give him 540. Alright, here's Vernon Square East. And this should lead to Tacoma Park eventually. Yep. Okay, let's
head to that place in Rivet City for a drink.
Alright, now we are in Tacoma Park. Jesus. Oh, this might be, well, that was fun while it lasted moment with Butch.
It's so on. Tunnel snake.
Yeah, to kill that guy pretty fast. Cause he had an RPG.
Scene is fun. Oh crap! Oh crap! You messed with the tunnel snake.
All right. Took a chance with that one. Let's rest for a sec. Alright. I love how little sense that makes. He doesn't seem to like shotguns, so he might be able to back me up with a Chinese assault rifle.
You got something to say to the Butch man? If this means more stuff for Butch, I'm all for it.
I'll give him 1,000 bullets. I'll take back that shotgun. Yeah, now he's using that. So he'll be a little more useful in combat. Well, that's unfortunate.
How do people breathe out here?
Be fair with you, Butch. Tain't easy. Alright. So how do you get to Tacoma Industrial? This is Tacoma Park. Ah. There's a way to the northeast, but I've got to go around. Got it. Talon Company. I love how that was a sneak attack critical and it did like nothing to him. Oh well. Leroy Jenkins!
Go run home to mommy. You didn't know who he was messing with. We are no more games. That's how we do it. Woo!
How did you live through that, I wonder? Alright, pulling out the big guns. Because we have a big boy to deal with. There he is. Alright, let's get a quick shot on him. Not like I can miss this. The guy's a big hulking target. Cool. Okay. Now I got the crit on him. I have no idea where he thinks he's going. And he's dead. Probably get away from that. My word. Of course, that's what happens when an area is nothing but a giant car pile. Oh, it's an auto shop. Well, no wonder. Okay. So, Tacoma Park. Now, we need to head to downtown DC. We're going to get to the National Archives because that's the closest place. Then, we are going to end things off. After we do killing the final super mutant behemoth. So, where is the last one? Well, somehow they fit it inside the Capitol building. I have no idea how or why, but here we are. Looking good, Butch. Looking good. Of course, the Enclave would be interested in taking over the Capitol building. I mean, that just makes sense. I'll take that plasma pistol. Alright, into the Capitol building. Haha. That's how we do it in my house.
Sucker didn't know who he was messing with.
Simple enough, baby. kill. Alright. That's all the super mutant behemoths in the game dead. Now, at the point that I'm at, they're not as terrifying, but they're still difficult to deal with. The super mutant behemoths. But, the fact that I can just take them out with the Vengeance Gatling laser speaks volumes of what happens when you hit 10 on every stat. Alright. I did what I set out to do. Now let's leave. So we found all the bobbleheads. We found mostly everything in Mothership Zeta. There were a few things I missed. Oh well. We've taken down all the super mutant behemoths. Well, there's nothing left to do in the game except beat Broken Steel and its side quests. And with that, we are going to head back to Megaton to do a little post-mortem.
Hey there.
And then next time, we will be completing the game. At least, my version completed. So, see you all next week.